Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good day, good evening. What am I doing? What am I saying? I don't know how to speak anymore. I hope you're all doing fantastic on this mighty fine Sunday afternoon. It's Sunday, my dudes. Sadly, close to the end of the weekend. But, it's all right. You know, the weekend has been good. And sometimes good things have to end. And today is one of those days where good things have to end. I think it's only fair that we let the weekend have a rest from us, right? It's time for us to put in some work next week. I actually already made my my schedule for this week, which is pretty cool. I have a TikTok that I uploaded today. If you haven't checked it out yet, you can check it out now. It's pretty short. If you want to, it's pretty nice. I think I did a pretty good job with that one in terms of pacing and everything. You can check out my TikTok over there if you want to. I'm just saying. Hello, Sable, by the way. Hello, Vale. How are you guys doing? You are indeed early. Welcome, welcome. I am still making the tweet to say that I'm live. That's how early you are. I normally do those during the intro, and I was multitasking too hard. So yeah, I am not the fastest. Give me but a minute to finish making the tweet. What should I make the caption? I'm gonna make it touching grass virtual edition, because I'm a virtual YouTuber. And then I'm gonna put grass. I'm gonna put leaves. There we go. That's the idea. Hello, Baxen. How you doing? How are you doing? And let's put the link in the reply. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I got an early look at one of the features of my model. I was very happy with that. It looks pretty sick. I would show you guys, but I don't want to put Muffy's work out in the open until they're comfortable with it. So I can't show you guys, but I wanted an animation specifically for my character, and I've talked about this on stream. And I've had a sneak peek at the animation, and it looks just as sick as I was hoping it would. I am so excited to show you guys. I'm like a child on Christmas. I haven't felt this way in so long. Like, I think I had become a jaded like adult for years, and this one thing, I'm so excited for it. I mean, so excited for it. The animation looks so sick. For now, it's a little fast. The clouds are moving a little fast in the eyes, but it's still fucking amazing. The eyes look fucking amazing, and I can't wait to see more. Hello, Seth. How you doing? Stormy eyes yet are really fast. Did you break? Did I break? No, I'm so sorry. I am so excited for it. Oh, wait. Oh, my alert didn't play. Wait, did it play? Hello. Seth, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. For some reason, my alert was not making any sounds. I'm so confused. It didn't. Hold on. Did it? FBI, open up! It did play on the stream. It did play. I think my system sounds like my audio was too low, so it didn't even register in my brain. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ciel. I am a Cyberpunk Tiger VTuber who's today going to bring you guys along on a little walk. A little walk. It's Sunday afternoon. I thought it's only fitting that we end the weekend with a nice contemplative. How do you say all right, that's the moment where I whip out Google Translate to learn how to say a word. Contemplative. A contemplative game. I thought it would be a fitting end to the weekend to play a contemplative game. So I decided that was going to be what we're going to do today. But before that, I was talking about my eyes. As you can see right now on my character, if you peep in real close, you might see that there's hints of color around in that blue. And if you've checked out my ref sheet, you would have seen in the top left of my ref sheet that there's something that talks about my eyes looking like there are clouds in there. As a matter of fact, I am planning on having that animated in my character's eyes with my model. And I got an early peek. That's what I was talking about before you guys arrived. I got an early little peek at what that's going to look like for my rig artist. And it is sick. It's sick. It looks so cool. I can't wait for it to be finalized so I can show you guys. Though I'll probably not show you guys until the actual debut. I'm just gonna hold it back and just you know, just give you guys little sneaks here and there until the actual debut. I can't wait for it though. It'll look incredible. It's gonna be so nice. Hello Yuki Harry. Hello Berry Blues. Hello Biscury. How you guys doing? Hello Tina. Hello. Welcome everybody. Hello Small Mellow. What do you mean? What are you doing here? Biscury is free to hang out, all right? She does that quite a lot, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. I'm breaking my voice. What am I doing? Why is my throat acting up? What is going on? There we go. I'm just fixing some stuff. Okay. Oh, the little head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that, Sable. Oh, a hydrate? Okay. Hold up. There we go. I filled up the maw with water. That's the name of my mouth. It's the maw. Be careful, I'm a Dendra kitty. I'll bite. Daylight savings really had me waiting for a stream an hour early. No! I forget you guys have daylight savings at a different time than we do. Wait, do we? Actually, I'm confused. Wait. When do we change time? Oh yeah, no, we don't. We haven't changed time yet. Daylight savings in France is on... Daylight savings is on the 27th of March. Here. That's when we'll go forward an hour. Right? That's how it works, right? We go forward an hour. Or do you go backwards an hour? I fucking forget, dude. I always forget. I just trust my clocks to say the right thing. How does it work again? When do you set an hour back and an hour forward? You will lose an hour of sleep. Okay, so the time goes forward an hour, so you lose an hour of sleep. Yeah, okay, got it. Spring forward, full back. Hey, that's a smart fucking like little thing to remember. I like it. It's clever. Forward so you get more light of the day. Yeah, that's what I thought. It moves an hour forward so that there's more time in the... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. I actually enjoy the setting of the sun being relatively in the afternoon. I know I'm a weirdo, though. I know I'm a weirdo. That also means morning, like the sun rises later, though, right? Again, because like it's been rising earlier these days, and now it's gonna rise later again. But that means you get more daytime because of the way we handle time. It's such a weird idea. The way daylight savings work, rather than like basing it on like, you know, on X season, everything and everyone. It's a weird idea that we just changed the concept of time for our entire species, like not everyone at once, but like in a rough like month-ish period. Well, not entire species. Some places don't have daylight savings because they don't need it, but like the entire northern hemisphere. Like the upper parts of it anyways, and the like anything that's not close to the equator, essentially, dealing with daylight savings is an interesting concept. All the poor pets. True. Time task to put today has easy stuff, so it'll be Pog. I'm already like incredibly proud of you for having a task like system that you stick to. That's better than I ever will be, by far. I just want you to know that. So, you know. Now that I'm in Asia, I'd never have to deal with daylight savings again. Do they not have daylight savings in Asian countries then? I wonder, do you guys have daylight savings, for example, in the Philippines? Seth or Bear Blues or Biscury, or I don't know if Bloody Mary is here, but yeah, do you guys have daylight savings in the Philippines, or is that not a thing? No, it's not. Okay, are you also from the Philippines, Bear Blues? I feel like I have like a Filipino like gang that has formed in my chat. It's quite funny. Like Berry Blues, Biscury, Seth, like I said, Bloody Mary. I don't know if there's others. The Filipinos are like fucking setting up camp here. I respect it. No savings too, but that's just me. No. I only stick to it because I can come to stream and get positive reinforcement. I was a mess at the start of the semester. I'm glad I can help give structure, dude. Honestly, that makes me incredibly happy. I know I missed that structure when I started university at the time, and I was overworked and I just didn't know when to take a break, when to stop, when to work. And it just ended up fucking me up real hard. If I can give somebody else that structure by having structure in that one thing I like doing, I'm happy. That's pretty cool. Definitely not a gang. Definitely not a gang. All right. Let's get into the game, right? Let's get into the game. Let's get started with some Firewatch. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Let's take a little trip and hike. No gang here? Sure. All right. Let me double check the settings. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. I did put the subtitles on. Blah, 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 blah. Graphics, so on and so forth. Beautiful. I turned off motion blur. I'll put it back on just in case, because I think this game doesn't suffer from motion blur, but we'll see. All right, let's get started with Firewatch. I've never played this game, and I don't think I've ever watched this game because I have no memories of it. So this should be interesting. Campo Santo presents, in cooperation with Panic Incorporation. That's where I should have worked, actually. I am a bundled... I am a mess. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. You see Julia. Uh-huh. Am I meant to press something? Oh, I am. She's about your age. Late 20s. Laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You're drunk. So, what's your, major? You slur the word major and it smells like cores. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. And I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Pretty good one. Was that a burn, you ask? She says, definitely. Oh, she says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. God damn, they went fast. Oh. Ooh, okay. Slow down, mouse. Okay. Better. Whew. Have my backpack. Pick it back up. Put it on my shoulders. I really don't have drip, but that's okay. We're going hiking. And when it comes to hiking, drip is not... it should not be your major concern. Okay, I'm noticing a problem already. Give me a second. I'm French, and as a matter of fact, being French, I do not move forward with the same keys as most. What did I just unassign by doing that? What? Wait, can I not? It didn't... What? Huh? Can I... What? Can you not invert the binds or something? I have to set it to like a random bind first. Okay, just... What? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make it simpler. I'm just gonna switch my keyboard. Give me a second. There we go. It's now UK keyboard. Pog. Okay, I fixed it. Hello, Tina. Well, not hello. It's called Firewatch. This is a little, like I called it, contemplative game. Yeah, the vibes were just right. You know? Oh, am I meant to get in the pickup truck? Dude, you can tell I don't drive when my first reflex is to just head out and not pick up the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the brightest. Like, I don't have a license. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Late 70s, early 80s, huh? Julia wants to get a dog. Yeah. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it in with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Okay, I kind of want to get the German Shepherd just because I'm very, like, selfish and I love German Shepherds because I had one when I was a kid. But Julia wants the beagle. And I can make compromises. Let's go with Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him, and you love him too. You know, that's fine. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. Saying if you and I have some, well, a couple little idiots. One day. Why rush? She looks away, out towards the mountains. You have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. Oh, God. Okay, she really wanted the kids. Goddamn. You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? Oh, one day. One day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged lying in bed on a Sunday morning. Damn. That's one way to get engaged. I really like the way they handle the lighting in this game. Like, just visuals in general. I don't know, it looks nice. Alright, let's look at the sign. Do not forget to check in. No fireworks, of course. It's a fucking, like, national park, I'm guessing? Something like that. Two Forks region overview. There's a supply drop. Thoroughfare Basin. Wapiti Meadow. Mole Point. Thunder Canyon. So many little places. Can I read this? Produced by the United States Geological Survey. I can't read the smaller text. I'm really close to my monitor right now. Declination diagram. What does that mean? Adjacent regions. It's for sale. So it's being sold in other places. Interesting. So this is like a north-based map thing. Okay, cool. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. God damn, I'm gonna get murdered. Warning. Thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. It is a primitive backcountry trail. Noted. Let's go. $19.80. It's a Thursday night, and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry about a minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. What do we do? Do we get mad or do we ignore her? I feel like if she's drunk at the moment a little bit. Oh, she's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. So she's like tipsy. What do we do? Do we get mad or do we ignore her, chat? I'm letting you guys pick this one. I don't know what I would do. You're gonna sip? You're really just gonna let me just gonna let me choose? I'm about to flip a coin. Alright, fuck it. Let's just ignore her. You don't touch each other all night. The next day, you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. You hold onto a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. A tiny pill of resentment. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was thinking as well, Biscury. She was also tipsy, which definitely doesn't help. It's not even just being emotional. It's like emotional / intoxicated. Not a good idea. Make some coffee and go to work. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, that is incredible color and lighting work. That's a sunset. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't look like that realistically, but that looks cool. That looks really cool. I love the clouds in the sky, but they're like still kind of see-through with the stars peeking already because it's dusk. That's really pretty. I hope that stream like really shows how pretty this game is. I hope it looks good because it looks fucking gorgeous on my end. I can tell you that. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Oh shit. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck! The dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three. You manage to scare all three of them? All three of you? Huh? Oh, all of us. Okay. He runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Damn, that's fucking sad, honestly. Don't you dare kick Bucket. I'll kick your ass. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut. 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. How would she commute back and forth with a 2,000 miles like job? What? That doesn't make sense. But then convincing her to not take the job sounds bullshit as well. That's just gimping somebody else's opportunities for emotions. I don't know what to do. Neither of those options are reasonable. The whole absolutely do not thing doesn't make sense. This is where I don't agree with my character right now. I don't like this. I'll just agree. Agree if she commutes back and forth. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Each semester. Each semester? I don't know how to read that word properly. I'm stupid. Accents are hard, dude. Julia is sent home from Yale. Oh, 1985, sorry. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You said that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. Yeah, I think we should talk to someone about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. Ooh. Damn, that is fucking rough, dude. Like, shit like dementia ruins your life as like the person that has it and everyone around you. It's miserable. And the worst part is that you can't do anything about it. God, that's fucking sad. A journal. Let's pick it up. What's in the journal? He's still wearing his... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. What the fuck? I didn't realize that was gonna be in the book because of what I did. What the fuck? What? Alright. That just happened. That was a peepee. That was a peepee right there. I forgot about that part. No, that was because of a choice I made, where I said I frolicked like a Victoria's Secrets model earlier in the dialogue options. Goddamn. That's a penis. Okay, well, I mean, moving on. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. 1987. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in her class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Damn. This is very rough. Some days, you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days, you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. Man, this is so sad. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends are coming by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care. A home. It sits with you for a couple of months. Nah, dude, you can't do this by yourself. This is stupid. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility, as long as it's a good facility. It's hard to say. Like, if I trusted the facility and I would move into it as well, yeah, but I don't know. So I'm just going to do the reasonable thing without really knowing enough information, because all by yourself, you are guaranteed to fail in trying to take care of another human being like this. You can't. It's not going to work. That's pretty. Birch woods. A little birch forest. Or like a bunch of birch trees. I almost wish our character walked a little slower. Hello. You dipped. Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, then every other day. Oh no. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Aunt Henry did, I'll cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. Man. Like... What the fuck did you expect the man to do? This is fucked up. Fuck those wives, dude. That was the reasonable thing to do. Julia's sister, Susan, moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Wait, what does that mean? Months go by. Bucket dies. No! Not the dog! No! Not the little dog as well. Not Bucket. Not Bucket, dude. We needed Bucket in our lives. Take care of yourself, Tina. Good luck with work. Man, this is sad. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. No, this is so sad. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. And this is me looking for fires in the summer of 1989, correct? Oh, I can hop over this? Nah, there's no point. That's a really pretty sky. It does seem like he's sort of running away from reality. And I mean, can you blame the man? Those have been a long last, like, half a decade, if I remember properly. 1981 is when they, like, say she has early onset dementia, right? So it's been, like, 7-8 years of living with that fear. Ooh, that is scuffed up over there. Other than that, though, really pretty. Turn on the power. That worked out great.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
That's the radio. Hello?
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something.
Mhm.
So, what's wrong?
She knows.
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sorry, hold on. I'm just double checking that I'm not covering anything. Because I
Sure.
can't see. Okay, no, we're good.
buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
You've killed 3 ex-husbands. Yes.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
I know, I'm a
Can I
detective.
sleep now?
Not quite. Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
The fuck does that mean?
Welcome to the job.
Alright. Well, that's the end of it. Good conversation. Nice. Wait, no fucking way.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Oh, I forget she can see me. She must be somewhere else, which, yeah. Sorry, guess I slept in.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew,
That is
Yeah,
so long.
Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yes, the map table.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
My west-facing window? How do I...
Are those fucking fireworks?
Oh, west-facing window. Oh, those are fireworks.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Can I write him a ticket?
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Secure.
secure.
Shut up.
She really just said shut up. I mean, I was being a little shit, so I kind of deserved it. But still. Good night, Viscary. Take care. All right. Imagine using fireworks in the middle of a forest. You gotta be pretty stupid. All right. Where am I going? This way. M to read map. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You do actually just straight up pull up a map, huh? Interesting. Wait, what? What did I just see text in the middle of my screen for? I don't know. I am confused. That was weird. Are there for real people using fucking fireworks in the middle of summer in a place like this? You've got to be trolling. There's no way. I mean, it is 1989. I guess it's not exactly the era of information quite yet. So people are dumb and will do dumb things. Oh, this is the box, right? All right. I forgot the code, guys.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah, all right.
So, how do I...
I found the supply box.
Great.
Why do... Can I not... Oh, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was easy. Okay, I'm only meant to take the old rope. There's a pine cone. I guess that's for a fire, and a granola bar. Wait, can I close this? Copy the information from that map. And there's a note. Hey man, Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lockout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park. But let's get fucked when I'm back. Okay. That's from 86? That granola bar has been here for a while. God damn. Alright, let's close it. I'm not taking that. You would love some granola bar? You want a 1986 one? I don't know which direction I'm meant to take. Hold up. Oh, this one's shorter. Yeah, this one's shorter, right? Wait, or is it? Yeah, no, this one's the shorter one. Yep. Okay, just follow this little trail. Hello, $1. Do you see the Twitch awards? I did not see them, no. Oh, I'm fast. Nyong. There's barely a path, really. Hop. All right, time to do the thing. Shale slide, it's steep. We'll be fine. It's not even that steep. Ooh. Oof. That was a shit rope. Wait, how am I gonna get back up? Well.
Hey.
What the hell's wrong with you?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I don't think there's any emergency system close to me right now. I'm kind of in danger. Hello, Kara. Am I still headed the right way? Oh, no. Wait. This way. Like, kind of this way, right? I wish the map could stay in my vision. Rather than going down whenever I move down. It's sort of in this direction. Yes. Okay.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Oh, police looks kind of sick. Wait.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
I didn't know I could talk to her like that over random things. Oh, it doesn't bring it up all the time. Okay.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Or just straight up ignoring it.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh. Well, confiscate them.
No, we confiscate.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Muscat Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish.
Do I steal? No. No. Drop.
Probably don't need this in my life right now.
Yeah. The other ones I was just cleaning up. This I was just going to pick it up for later. I'm just going to clean up real quick, okay? We're making sure everything's fine
You
here.
know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
No. We're working. We definitely do want to clean this up. It doesn't matter who did it. They should be told and taught not to do it, but we should still clean up. Let's make sure the fire is off as well. Ooh, butterfly. Anyways. Stomp the fire out.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Oh.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
I can examine it. Okay. That's interesting.
There are, panties.
Panties?
What?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Oh, I can examine those as well? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Very cool. Panties? Another bra.
There's, ooh.
Yes?
There are two naked women.
There are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know.
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground. Good job.
Okay.
I love the sass, dude. I can't examine this one. Alright.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Full stereo!
Whoa, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea,
It's my boombox.
can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
Ew, totally.
I know you guys are setting up bottle rockets out here, okay?
How? Because you're hiding in the bushes, spying on us?
Give him a break, Lily. He probably hasn't seen boobs in 20 years.
Oh my god.
Probably still a virgin.
Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
Hey, just so you're aware, I confiscated your fireworks.
Our fireworks? What?
You dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole.
That's so fucking bogus.
You're gonna pay for that.
Can we just get out of here?
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
I'm tempted to just throw it in the water.
Out in the woods.
Oh no! I mistakenly dropped it in the water. Oh, that's a
Hey,
tragedy.
that go okay?
I hope they drown.
They drown.
Yow.
I don't think anyone would mourn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat.
Thanks.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
Well, their underwear is still strewn all over down here.
Well, it is a particularly warm evening. Not sure I blame them.
I'm almost sad I didn't do that now back then. Oh, I didn't even see there was like sets of clothes here.
So they just left their stuff down here, but it would be a bad idea for me to toss it all in the lake, right?
Yes, I don't think that'd be wise. If you could refrain from criminal destruction
Oh.
of personal property while on this job, that'd be great, okay?
Right. Whoops.
We're not gonna tell her about that. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's okay. Nobody will know. The girls didn't see me do it. No one knows. There's no proof. There is no proof. How do I get back up now? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to take the long way. Right?
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
Oh, I'm gonna go through Thunder Canyon. Okay. Let's go back. No, I know where to go. Right? Yeah. So I'm going back to the lake and then I'll head up north and then back east. It was the wind. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I would never, ever, ever, ever do anything illegal, such as destroying somebody's boombox. Wait, did that bunk even play? Huh? What? Did the bunk even play? I am confused. Did that even work? Oh, it's timed out. Wait, what? What happened? Is it fine now? Let me just fix that real quick. I'm sorry. And also refund you that. Complete the rest. And let's test it. Okay, I fixed it. Hello, David. How you doing? I have fixed it. Let's go back into the game. Woo! Okay, so this was the lake, and I guess I'm supposed to go back up through this now. Right? Right. Right. This is the way. Why didn't I go down this way? I guess it would have been a little bit of a hike. The fastest way was that way. I did also fuck up my head though. Yes. We are now back on the path. Little climbing. We are touching grass. Is that pro streamer and best dog boy Tech? Oh my god. Is that supposed to be a joke on the fact that I'm a cat boy? Quote unquote cat boy, and that Terre would be like the earth? I didn't even understand until you mentioned it was a joke. I was just confused. That is one hell of a view though. That like orange to purple to blue, to dark blue sky.
I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's not a big deal.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
It's okay, really.
Oh, I can see my tower from far away.
Yeah, we experimented with hidden underground towers for a while, but we weren't really happy with the results.
This sarcasm is not gonna get old.
Oh, the sarcasm's not gonna get old. Not at all.
Wait a minute, was that sarcasm?
Shut up.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning.
By lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
You survive thunder 7 times and then you suicide? That's just fucking tragic. There's a lookout here. There's a cache. What is in the cache? Maybe I can use what's in there. Quick, quick, quick. Map information. That's what I wanted the most. What is in here? A flashlight? Yo, I need the flashlight. It's dead, but I want it.
Ah!
Oh. And a horn.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
That is... Do I pick it up? No. Okay. I have a flashlight now. Very nice.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here. Hello? It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
What?
Another lookout?
Huh?
They go in, they never come out.
Oh, this is another one of your jokes.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Okay, good one. Dude, this man's fit. He climbing on it like it's nothing. Oh, I didn't even notice that back then, but you're right. Oh, that's a coming storm, all right? Let's get moving.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
She's making a joke.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
I don't find that fun. I'm scared of that. There's basically nothing stopping them from just straight up fucking murdering me. I don't like that. I'd never get found in here. Around here. It'd be messy. I'd be in danger. I don't want to die. Yeah, stranger danger. Exactly. That is a big storm, dude. That is a massive storm. If I saw a cloud that big, I would freak the fuck out. All right, that's a climb and a half. Don't fall. Do not fall and hurt yourself. Do not fall and hurt yourself. Swear to God, if you fall, I am going to not be happy. I hate it. Woo! I'm tired. Dude. Ah, okay. That's better. That is better than the other alternative.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Can I not put it back up? No? Okay. I guess I cannot. Getting into my tower. What even is that?
Ah!
Okay. The fuck?
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
So, what kind of name is that anyway?
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
No way.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh, man, that's even
No.
worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns. So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never. So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
All right. Well, that's noted. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw. All right. Well, let's close the toilet. Let's get into my tower. Still not sure about that creepy man who was around, but then... Ooh. I am scared. Typewriter.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
That's messed up. That person actually got into my room. Somebody got into my room. And fucked with my shit.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
That is messed up.
The place is trashed. I can't believe this shit. You hear anything yet?
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii 5-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great.
Yeah?
Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Yeah. I don't really feel safe.
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
Yeah, this sucks.
Wake up.
I'm awake already.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
There's no backup?
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
What?
So, that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger, and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
That's a nice picture.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
The heck can I do with bleach? Nothing. Okay. Did I clean the place again? Seems I did. Old Scottish oil soap. Interesting. Oh. There you go. I don't bring my thermos with me? That's tragic. No, 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 no. Put it back. Put it. Okay, that's good enough. Do not fall. Alright, well. It's time to go. Offer Delilah a shot of bleach. Probably would work. Wait, where the fuck am I meant to go? survey the communication lines north of the canyon. I don't know where the heck I'm meant to go. Oh. Am I even going north right now? Yeah, this is north, right? Oh no, this is north. Wait. Yeah, this is north. I have to go back on the path I was on yesterday, close to the generator. Yeah. She said through the cave, and then I move. I continue forward. Where's the trail path that I took? Over here, right? Is it here? Yes. Hello, Bloody Mary. How you doing? Oh, someone moved the sign. That is a long drop you just did. I would not have dropped that way. All right. I hate ravens. Crows.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up. Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I'll get used to it.
I'll get used to it. Been a bit of a night owl for a long time now.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, fires don't really start until 11 a.m. or so.
Seriously?
No. Good lord.
I just thought maybe it was one of those things like how earthquakes only happen at sunrise and sunset.
That's not true either, Henry. Jeez, we're really letting anyone in these days.
You don't need to be mean. We're the sharpest.
Can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
Alright, let's see how that goes. Taking a break from all the studying. Nice. We're playing Firewatch today. We're hiking and chatting. We've had a whole introduction where we went through a good chunk of our lives, and the summary of it is we found a girlfriend, got married, got a dog, lived a little bit of our lives, and then she was hit with early onset dementia, unfortunately, which sucks, really, because there isn't any real solution to that. She's been put in like a care facility, and we're working this job during the summer.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Let's talk about our favorite bar.
You know, boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I just don't.
Fair enough. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure.
Huh?
Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard. Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about, fire away.
Do I ask her?
Who was that?
Who was who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Oh. She walked away for a moment. Okay. It was just a weird call. Oh, she walked away. Okay. Oh, she's back.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I don't see any damage on the wiring. I'm a good boy, and I do my job. What was that? I saw something around that rock. What's this little shed? Is this like an old outhouse?
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
Yeah, the wire runs quite a ways north. Just follow it up to the point that I mentioned.
There's an old cabin.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Let's just go towards the cabin. Can I open it? Damn. That doesn't seem safe. Destroyed guitar. Some cigarettes. Probably a cigarette fire, right? Huh. Tragic. A whole cabin kind of ruined. Unfortunate. It happens. Have you guys ever gone hiking? I've gone hiking, but never alone like this. That would be scary. Always with other people. I had my family close to me. Or like family members with me. And it was never like a long hike. It was always something you could do in a day and get back to your car and then get home. This would be creepy as fuck. Not alone, not alone. No. Would you want to try it? Not alone, just try it, Kara. Let me visit camping sites with lots of other people. I've never actually gone camping. I really want to do that though. Someday. What is that yellow site? What was that noise I heard? The fuck? It's just a wind. It's just a wind. Can I climb this? It's like not walk around and go up? No. Oh, I've got to report that. The cable's completely cut. Alright, let's open this one. Very secure, again. Let's take note of that. There's a note.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Man wanted fucking nudes before nudes were a thing. Dave, hey, I got your... Wait, can I read this properly? Yeah, I can, actually. Dave, hey, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know? Amigos profesionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later. Ron. Oh, I didn't keep the other note. I should have. I didn't realize. A little pine cone. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
How do I get up there? Oh, over there. Can I jump down here? Yes. Don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt. Thank God. Nice. Dave? Just a friend? You sure, buddy? Sounds like they were trying to track you down. Sounds like there's a lot going on there, Dave. I'm sensing a lot. You know, one thing they really nailed in this game is the atmosphere, but also this is kind of creepy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, where is her tower? Oh, she can see the poles because she's like further up than us. Oh,
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a drunk teenager. Also, I never underestimate the balls of a drunk young woman, having been one.
so they did that? Huh. Yeah, being able to break routine is probably great. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. And like the thing is, I feel like even when you can break routine, these days a lot of people are struggling so hard to get by that even when you are trying to get away from it a little bit, your head can't really get out of that mindset. It's really sad. At least I know I felt that way. I don't know about everybody else, but yeah. I felt like even when I'm technically like, yeah, now I'm going to take a break and just relax, it kind of comes back and it just haunts you. What the fuck?
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Hmm. Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Gonna follow the Red Eagles.
See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
I don't see Red Eagles this way. Did they go this way? Where is this going? No, this leads back to where I came from. Do you think they looped back towards No, they wouldn't have gone this way, right? No, they definitely would have gone this way. Towards the lake again. Right? I feel like that would make sense. They wouldn't have gone the whole way around Thoroughfare Basin, whatever the fuck. Or did they go through that path? No, they might have gone through that path. That goes, like, across. Let's try to continue this way and see if I can turn left at that point I see on the map. I don't see any more red eagles, though. But I have a feeling this should be the way. Oh.
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
Oh.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Alright. What? Oh. What's in there? Ooh. I can take pictures. That's a rope.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Ranger?
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago.
Oh.
Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Nope.
Couldn't handle your charms?
But they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Unsurprising.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
The fuck is that? Alright, let's take an image. Update the map. Nope. What is that? Oh, I can't. Okay. Note. Let's read. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for lookouts. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? Wait, what does having himself mean? Is that what I think it means? Does it think what I think it means? Okay. Starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. Or the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Alright. Well, Ron was having a good time. Loose stone. A fossilized claw?
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
That sounds scary. Oh, you can examine these things like that? Why? Huh. Moving on. Wait.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
Yeah.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
Oh god, this is gonna start a forest fire, isn't it? This is gonna be bad. Take care of yourself, Bloody Mary. Have a good night. Sorry I take a minute to reply sometimes. I'm just like
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking
trying to listen to
flapjack
them.
off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Flapjack.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Sounds good.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
There's a burned tree here. Can I not report that? I want to take a picture. Okay, where am I on the map? I'm moving forward. Yeah, I'm...
Hey,
Oh,
sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it and... Yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker for 15 years.
why would you do that?
Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
Okay. Noted. She just explained a lot, so let's just say I'm
I'm
married.
actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick and I shouldn't be here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Can I? There you go. It's time. Thin column of smoke is still thin. We're good. Yeah, I have the feeling... Delilah is up to something. Is she like a therapist or some shit? Was that whole job thing just a lie to get me to like open up or something? I'm confused.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
So I could go down there, but that's the Thunder Canyon, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, let's jump. That wasn't a big jump. That was doable. The nostalgia from that camera noise. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Wait, can I not drop down? Nice. Alright, let's go up. Oh, my camera is freaking out. Let's climb the rocks. Music really kicking in, huh? climb some rocks. This man is fit as hell for this, dude. Climbing that much and hiking around on like such elevation for a whole day, you would be knackered after a day like that, dude. God damn. He is a Victoria's Secret model, you're right. As we've established. As we've established. Let's take their granola bar. Yeah, snack.
Hey, there's a snack in here. I'm probably gonna eat it.
You definitely do not want to do that. Whatever's in there has been in there for years. That's how you get food poisoning.
Guys, what do we do? Do we eat it and take the risk, or do we not? I should keep that. What even is it? I wish I could check the date on there. Yeah, risking food poisoning in the middle of the woods ain't worth it. Let's move on. That is not worth it. That is not worth it at all. That's a risk too great to take. I will move on in my life and be a little hungrier man.
What does she have?
Alzheimer's, like dementia.
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
We didn't get it.
Well, we didn't really understand what was happening. You don't get Alzheimer's in your late 30s.
No kidding.
But even then, we didn't really get it until she couldn't work anymore and I couldn't leave her alone. It wasn't until then that I said, oh, this is it. This is over. That was hard. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you
What
think that's
the
disconcerting?
fuck?
No, Henry, that's life.
Huh?
Christ, lady.
Jesus. I'm scared to be here now. They bury people to eat their rotten meat? The fuck? Bears are metal as shit, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. At least if you get eaten, that's one thing. If they just fucking bury you, that's terrifying. Let me go.
I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday.
That's scary.
Another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
Hello, Harriet. How you doing? Jesus. Bears out in the wild? I have never. I don't even know if there are bears in, like, French forests. I know you can run into wolves around here, but that's really rare as well. Not around here, but, like, in France.
Nope.
I don't know what kind of, like, wild, scary... you can probably run into boars, I would assume. Stuff like that. But I've never seen, like... The only wild animals I've actually seen myself, like, in the wild, straight up. Like, in a forest, were foxes, actually. In the winter. When I was, like, late 2000s. I saw foxes when I was younger. Like a little family of foxes. And when I say see, I literally saw them. Like, I didn't... You can't get close. They're, like, really far. Like, very, very far. They were like in a field near my home, like at the entrance of a forest close to a field near one of my near like the home. Okay, so there was like my home, then a field behind it, then a forest. And there was like a train line, and they were close to that clearing between the train line and the field, like just kind of like beelining between the two bits of the forest that were separated by that field and train path. So they were just like in a line with a family, just like walking straight between the two bits of things. And then the mom, or like I don't know if it was the mom or the dad or whatever, but like the bigger fox saw us back behind the house. They stay really far from you. They look at you curiously, but they're like very careful. And then they just all walked away into the forest again. I've seen fox like a few times like that at the time. Are you French? Yes. Seeing foxes sounds rad as hell. I was happy as fuck, dude. I thought they were cute as shit. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with a fox either. They'll attack you. They're very defensive. Like, of course, especially close to their youngs.
So, how'd you meet?
Met in the bar.
In a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
Hey, it's better than fucking
I walked
dating
over
apps.
and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
Very drunk. Can I put that away? There you go. Where am I? Where is the thin column of smoke? I have lost my thin column of smoke. I was looking for it. I am extremely confused. Where am I? Hello? Huh. I am officially lost, I think. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Aaron, you would be proud of me. You would be very, very proud of me. The only time I saw a fox was when it walked across a school field back in secondary school. Across a school field? Damn, that fox was wild. That fox was bold. Your English is so good, I can't even hear an accent. It peaks through sometimes. Not all the time, but it happens. A lot of time spent online speaking with, like, Americans and English people will do that to you, though. Missing person's flyer. And also not speaking French as much as I used to because I barely interact with anyone in real life. But we're not going to talk about that. Woo! That is concerning.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
Really didn't like that guy, huh?
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Well, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river.
Oh, come on.
And you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Did you say PTSD?
So...
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with you then.
Yeah. Hey, so did you mention something about Ned Goodwin having PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah. I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
What does that mean? Wait, I should have checked that missing person bulletin. Let's read it. Name, Mitch Michaels. Age, 31. Height, 6'2". Weight, 165 pounds. His hair was short brown, and his identifying features was distinctive facial hair. Man had a fat-ass beard is what that means. General info. Mitch Michaels was last seen around Jonesy Lake on July 3rd, 1981. He was first reported missing on July 29th, 1981 by Forest Service personnel. He is not known to be familiar with the area. His last known location was around Jonesy Lake on the morning of July 3rd, 1981. If you have seen or contacted them or have more info, please contact Shoshone National Forest Dispatch. Interesting. Imagine if that's the guy we saw. You know, the guy that we saw in the... when we were walking? That's spooky as fuck, but it's possible. 5 Mile Creek. A little birch woods. Oh, that's where we were recently.
For as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah,
Aspen
I think
Grove.
that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
That's crazy. That's really cool. I hope I'm coming up on what she wants me to find. It's actually quite impressive how this game kind of manages to give you the direction you're meant to take. I don't know where I'm meant to go right now, though. I said that, and now I'm kind of confused. I think I'm meant to just continue forward. Am I meant to cross that stream? I guess I am. Because the way forward is this way, right? Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm just meant to follow the stream. Okay. That's a cool view. Nice. What the hell is that?
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Are they okay? I guess I'm meant to follow this rock place now? Yeah. That's a cool thing. I don't know, I like it. That rock formation looks nice. Oh, it's saved, so I'm definitely close to something important, am I not? Yep. Teen campfire.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
It seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's another one of those magazines. Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like
Little shits.
these girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
Alright,
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right?
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I take it?
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
That's scary. Note.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
They're calling the police. They think I attacked them.
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Come on. I didn't do anything to them.
I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right, it's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops.
We don't talk about that, Milla.
And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped us out in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. Hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks. Dick. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Let's keep it. Oh, it just ends the day. Wow. All right. Let's go look for some boards.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
If Tom Cruise had a good-looking twin.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes? I don't really think about it.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I have a thick beard.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless. Your eyes, tell me.
Steely.
They're steely. Cold, hard stare.
Like a Siberian husky.
Yes. Whoops.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and, I'll give it to you.
Let's look around. Maybe there's things I can do. Supplies for 2 forks. Bunch of stings. Guidebook. I got my sheets back. Glad we boarded up that window at the very least.
The clock in here is broken.
Whoa, the clock in here is broken.
How are we supposed to report the time?
I don't even know. Do you think anyone knows what time it is? Are all the clocks broken?
You are the worst. Seriously, shouldn't we know what time it is?
Of course, yes.
So how do you know that?
I have a watch.
Ah,
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! My watch! It stopped! Okay, I'm ready.
okay. I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
I have, of course. It's something important, you know? Of course, of course.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Oh. Oh wow, we just jumped like 6 days. That's a whole week. Oh, I'm snacking.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Oh, hi. I was... I might never leave.
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
I'm happy to be questioned.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
No. It's worth mentioning. What the fuck?
I think
I don't
it's
want them
worth mentioning
dead.
something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Bro, what the
Me
fuck?
neither.
I get the point, but like, they might be fine. I don't want them dead. They were little assholes, but they deserve to live. No one should die over being an asshole.
Henry, wake up.
Hello?
Get
Ooh.
out of bed and pick up the radio.
What up?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Huh? Babe, it's late.
Babe, it's late.
I know it is. You sound tired.
I'm dreaming.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Some weird stuff happened.
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
That was weird. My man's fucking struggling. He's got some demons haunting him. For sure. Wait, my map doesn't have all the things there are in there normally. What about all the information I had acquired? I know it's gonna be on there magically.
Bring
Yes.
supplies all the way up to our towers.
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it.
That's...
She'd be great at this job if she didn't need
Oh.
wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a pretty sight.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job,
What the fuck am I meant to
was
do
with
here?
This guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper.
How do I climb?
Dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
That's tragic. Am I gonna be quiet after that? Oh no. Damn. I'm sorry. I wish I had a clue how to get up there. Did I go up the wrong path? I have a feeling I went up the wrong path. I was meant to turn at that place. Okay. I think I went up the wrong path. I think I was meant to go this way. Oh, what is that fence?
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Where are you keeping out?
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
What's a lichen?
What's a lichen?
Well, wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Remember the guy from a week ago?
Hey,
A few
remember
weeks
that guy
ago
from
even?
A few weeks back, the guy I saw while hiking home on my first day?
Ah, the completely unmotivated vandal.
Yeah, that guy.
Go on.
Maybe he was from this fence place.
From the land of the fence.
Yes.
You know what? I'll make a note. You might be on to something.
I mean, I do wonder what the heck the fence is. Just some like military area in the US they don't let people know about. I would like working as a lookout as long as the Wi-Fi is good enough. See, that's the thing. With Starlink now, maybe you can. But man, Starlink sounds like such a like dystopian company name for some reason. Wait, I'm back at the exact same place. What the fuck? I ran in circles. I don't understand where I'm meant to go. There's those like... Am I stupid? Am I meant to be able to interact with those cords, ropes, things? I'm very lost. Sounds like Skynet. Yeah, it sounds like such a dystopian cyberpunk company name, actually. Like Starlink. You know what I mean? Okay, no, but for real, what the frick am I meant to do? They don't expect me to go all the way back, right? And then go all the way around. Please tell me they don't. Please tell me they don't. Is there like some way to get up? Also, hello, Bezos. How you doing? I'm confused. Oh my god. You can climb. It just didn't prompt me the first time. See, the thing is, I wonder if Starlink's name was like inspired by those companies or vice versa, you know? Like, is fiction copying reality, or is reality copying fiction? Kind of thing, you know? I sometimes wonder how much of fiction influences our actual real life. Like, there is definitely a correlation between the two. Smartphones is definitely a product of our visions from the past. Okay. Finally found my way forward. Let's go grab my supplies. I've been here before. I have. And this is where the supply drop is going to be. Okay, put the compass away. Sprint. Oh. There it is. Supply cache.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Thanks, Delilah. 2 forks. I could yoink all of their food. That's just evil. I don't do that.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Oh, day 64? That's like a month later. Oh, what the fuck?
Got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Oh, wow.
It's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them.
I wonder, do they still suppress fires this way these days? I guess they don't, but they do like controlled fires, right? Maybe the flapjack fire.
No ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
Is it like the...
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head.
That's a big margarita.
Take it there.
Not a bad time with tequila.
I've had one too many bad experiences.
Wait, one of those lions literally flirting with Delilah? That's messed up.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, control fires all the time. That's what I thought.
Maybe.
I've heard of control
Fire?
fires.
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah, fire is nice looking.
Yeah.
Terrifying, but nice looking.
I'm glad you're here.
Sure you are.
Sure you are. I don't know what that means.
It doesn't matter. I get it. With Julie and everything, you probably don't want to be here.
I don't know if that's true.
Forget I said anything. I just meant I like that you're here. Why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away?
10 days later, huh? I burned. Everything is over. Roll the credits.
You're going
fishing
fishing
pole?
without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
A problem bear?
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Come on, please.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
I hadn't confiscated those last time. I didn't realize. No, I did. Is that a... I thought that was an animal running. That scared the crap out of me for a second. Whew! That thing on the side of my screen that I tracked with my cursor, like the middle of my screen, I thought that leaf that was floating in the wind was like some sort of like animal in my peripheral vision or something. Scared the heck out of me. Alright. What is here?
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
What the fuck was that?
Henry, I'm worried.
Yeah, so am I. What the fuck? That's scary as shit. Where is it? It's not in my notes. Okay.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless.
Oh! What the fuck?
Henry, are you there? What happened, Henry?
They fucking beat me up.
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Pretty sure that was not what just happened. Why would I make this up?
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with the walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who.
What is going on behind that fence?
What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's
Nope.
not what this is.
This is way bigger.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Okay. I've given it the good college try. No dice.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a mine a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Look for controlled burn south of Ruby River. I have to go a distance for that, though. That is far. What the frick? All right. It's time for some jogging. Wait, which way did I come from? This way. Wait, what? All right. I love how this game was supposed to be like kind of comfy, escape into the wilds. And now it's like, I just got whacked in the head by a dude who had transcripts of my conversations. I'm playing a horror game. But it doesn't try to have the ambience of a horror game? I don't know. This shit weird, man. Music. Okay. It's rare that it kicks in like that. He just wanted in on the bunks. Yeah. Kind of not nice though. I'm out here just trying to enjoy the wilds, have a nice experience, a nice contemplative.
I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops?
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right. I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Serious situation. Plays with the echo in the cave, dude. Oh, this is so dumb. Serious situation. Stalker, fucking transcripts of our conversations, everything.
What's going on yet? But
Fuck it, dude.
I have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. Just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
His dad could protect him. Or maybe he'd actually enjoy it, question mark.
Hey, maybe he'd actually enjoy it. You know, spies, taking notes, walkie-talkies. Whole thing might actually be fun if you're too young to realize how creepy it is.
That's one way of looking at it.
He's fine, D. It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Intimidate the stalker by being even wackier. Yeah, do some like fucking like degenerate shit. You're guaranteed to freak the fuck out of them. Alright. Let's keep running. We have quite a distance to make. Wait, the flapjack fire? What? Oh.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
That's a big boy fire. Oh, so those are the trees that they're cutting to like try to stop the fire, I guess? Or something? Because they're cutting a line, right? That's what it said. Oh no, that's the line, I guess. Oh. Was I meant to jump? I mean, it's barely any water. I don't need to jump from rock to rock, dude. But okay. Sure. I'll humor you, game. Those are still the stupidest thing, I swear to God. Okay, let's take notes. Okay. I see. No. Let's look. Ron, I really wish the powers that could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time, I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while, it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. Been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her. But I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you. Dave. Keep that. Those are some books. Old toilet paper. Oh. Interesting. Lending library. I see.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Huh. Fired?
Are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
It's called Pork Pond?
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of probably why it got stolen. Makes sense now.
bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
Oh, that's a quote right there. Huh. Let's see if I find a place where I can deal with this. I see a tree right there that I could do something with. Or so I thought. Wait, what is this? Nothing. Okay. What's the story so far? Our main character, so at the very start of the game, we went through a little dialogue phase where it was just us kind of having the epilogue of our life. So main character is a man, found a girl at a bar. They were together after a little while, got married. She had some issues. They lived their lives, and then she had some issues with health. She was diagnosed with like early onset of dementia at 41. They kind of didn't understand how bad it was, and then I think 7 years later or 5 years later, something like that, she snapped at somebody thinking that they stole one of her books when she had lended it to them. She was put into she was basically sent home on permanent medical leave, and then we have to put her into a 24-hour care facility type deal, because she was not, like, you couldn't take care of her on your own anymore. And then literally a little after we did that, we took this job, and the whole story has been us talking about our problems with that Delilah person who we've been talking to. Since we started hiking, we met some girls that were playing with fireworks, told them off, told them to get away. Eventually they got away, but they thought we attacked them when we didn't. We found their camp thrashed, and then apparently they literally disappeared, and we don't know what happened to them, which is kind of scary. And we've seen a man in this place that we didn't identify, who used a flashlight towards us. It was scary, and we've been whacked on the head, and now we're trying to identify what the hell that fenced area is, because we think the man came from there. That's pretty much all of it. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I don't know if I'm missing something. I thought that tree was something, but I still think it is. I think that tree is supposed to be the solution. No? Really? I thought that would be the solution. I am really trying to figure out what I'm meant to do next. Because I don't know. Oh, I think I understand now. Hold up. Yeah. Took the long drop. Yeah, I did end up finding the high ground.
You ever talked to any of the Scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Like what?
what type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like a marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns, you know.
Oh,
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
the what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragons armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good.
I was just listening to them having their conversation, having a good time. What is this? An old shelter.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
That is messed up. That is really messed up. Firefighters are gone.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
A memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Okay. Squad boss Grant Carson, 71089. Wyoming Interagency Hotshot Crew. Blah 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 blah. Address: Dr. Simons at Wapiti Station, Thoroughfare Region. Squad boss Carson, in the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. Writing to you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildfire risk assessment of the region. Told him they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service. Huh.
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would need someone to give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh, is that an axe?
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
Oh, hell yeah.
Getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, let's fucking go. It's called a Pulaski? Is it because of the, pickaxe end on it? Oh, that tree that I saw earlier was definitely something important. Knew it. Knew it. That was loud. All right, let's go. Do I just go back to my station now? I guess I do.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Pork Pond.
On my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this.
What
Did
the
you just cough?
fuck?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like another lookout, could be on this line, is there?
Huh?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Well, that was fucking creepy. We just heard some, like, something dropping and the guy saying fuck before coughing.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
She did say she would call.
Fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here.
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Oh.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
She's trying to communicate.
Great.
You're
Just
dumb.
Wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Cottonwood.
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
All right. We're talking. What is that examination? There you go. This was creepy. Let's just let's head out. It's definitely got something to do with Cottonwood Creek. Where is it? All the way down there. All right, that's not that bad. Yeah, that area only has one name, one thing named after a tree. That's what I was thinking as well. Literally, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I would immediately know that. Unless they're assuming the person in that area is studying them doesn't know the name of those things. In which case, it would make kind of sense, right? But that's kind of a bold statement to think that, is all I'm saying. Like, assuming the person doesn't know trees is a big if for your, genius plan to work out. Oh, it is this one. So if she didn't say it was a tree, is there like other things named after plants or whatever? There's also only 2 creeks. I was just scanning my map for information. I mean, I do have an axe now. I'm prepared. I'm ready for a fight. I'll take him on Left 4 Dead style. Kind of want to take a picture of that, like, burn site. I don't know. Something unique about it. I should have taken a picture of the fire at night. I regret forgetting now. The stalker is stuck with us. Exactly. We're good. We got the axe. The stalker doesn't have the axe. Actually, he might have an axe. But I'm a better axe wielder than he is. I'll beat his ass. Oh, wow. That's a view. Big tree. Oh, can I not move forward? Oh, I can. There is a ski? Huh? Interesting. Am I not there yet? I am. Am I meant to get to the cache? She sent us another radio. That's what she did. Or did she? Wait, no, that would have been hard to do. Wait.
Yeah.
Huh. Harriet with a €5 donation. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So this one has a different code. Huh.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
I just checked it and the code doesn't work.
It's because I changed it. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
What? Huh? That was bugged out for a second. Thank you so much for the 5, Harriet. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, she did send us another radio. I was correct. Whoops, hold up. Map, let's copy that information. There we go. And then new radio.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
You know that I'm scared.
Is this all in my
None
head?
of it makes
No.
any sense.
Who is doing this?
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
What about the other lookouts?
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Wait.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and
Oh.
every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles.
Ugh.
So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Is this all in my head?
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. Maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
All right. I'm all right. I'm all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
Okay. So, Wapiti Station, right? Yep. All right. Let's get right back there. This has turned into a horror game. Yeah, I thought it was going to be relaxing at the start, but it's been creepy ever since that first instance.
Not great.
Or like the guy was flashing a flashlight at us in the middle of the night.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
I told you to tell them I was ready to talk. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Ooh. That is, I mean, that's just fuck.
Lila.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
That was not clever of you, dude. Oh, Delilah. Why would you do that? Oh, what the? Yeah, so much for the nice, relaxing job, dude. I genuinely was expecting this to be like a funny, feels good, nice hiking kind of game. Hits me with a woman that is dying from dementia, basically. Like some other... Can you ever get in there, actually? For access. Key available at Ranger Station. Wyoming. Huh. Wonder if I ever get in there. And now I have to deal with, like, spooky shit happening all over the place. Time to find that transcript and throw it in the flapjack fire. Noted. That's my mission now. I'm murdering everyone while I'm in the Wapiti station.
I just heard something.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Yeah.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Bro, what the fuck? That was scary as shit. How would I know? Okay. Also, would that matter now that we have untapped radios? I'm confused. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I am. Beautiful. All right. Time to go. Yeah, this is the late 90s. I don't think he could look those up, unfortunately. It did sound like one of those, but then I didn't think about that. I was just scared, dude. I heard a noise, me scared.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's read. Wapiti Station personnel. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations, motherfucker, should be reported immediately. Thank you for the 100 bits, whoever that was. I can't tell because I don't have anything that tells me. It scared the fuck out of me. You did not need to do that now.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was the weirdest conversation I've ever had. Dude, I literally like shuddered in real life. I just fucking like, I vibrated in real life, bro. Like I just turned into a fucking for a second. Why would you do that to me in the middle of this fucking bullshit? Why did this game become a horror game? Like why? I did turn into a phone notification. It was not nice.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
This is weird. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Oh, they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Maybe they're keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy. Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Maybe the Goodwins? What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would have said something.
Yeah, I can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I'm picking that up. Yoink. What the fuck is this? Bro, this looks like a horror game thing.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's
Locate
it
any
after?
strong signal. Green light,
Maybe
target
I'll
straight
find out.
ahead. Distance, light, strength of the signal. Tone, source of signal discovered. Wait, that's my compass now? Oh. Southeast, east. Wait, it was inside. Was it inside the thing? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is scary as shit, dude.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
Says that you
I wanna
and
get
your boyfriend
out.
are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this...
I want to get
I'm
out.
so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Yes.
Fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest of the summer picking up the pieces. We get to finish out our contracts. Hell, we'll even call in the fire.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case scenario,
The forest burns down.
The whole forest burns down along with whoever's in it?
fuck. Yeah, worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Head back to Two Forks Lookout. All right. I'm expecting to get whacked in the back of the head after a weird turn. Let's fucking run. No point going slow. I'm out of here. Yeah! Okay, very cool. Thank you. You're a little shit. I want you to know that. I'm just gonna keep running and go home. My knee hurts. I slammed my fucking desk with it.
Whoa!
Well, I just fucking broke.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
Call it in.
Just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77. It's like 10 days later, right? a different fire, or is that the same? I'll take a picture, all the same. Hey. What are they all? I can't tell. Hold on. Can you stop? Not stopping. Okay. What about on here? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, you... Well, I will never know. Wait, what is that? That's a map of the area, but... made by that kid, I think. To Orc's Lair. Magic Circle. The river. The Pork Pond is now Orc Pond. The Halfling Village is the place where the scouts were. Death Mountain. Doom Canyon. The Iron Fortress. So he knew about the station. He definitely knew about the station. He put the areas where you need to climb as well. I wonder if the taverns are supposed to be the places where there's boxes. It looks like it to me. Oh wait, no, those would be the treasure chests. Yeah, those are the treasure chests. I don't know what the taverns are supposed to be then. Delilah lying. Okay. Let's get moving.
Are you leaving your lookout?
This receiver picked something up. I'm just checking it out.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Maybe a bad idea.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Yeah, I think it's
like
this
it
way.
when you think.
Actually, it's not. What? Huh?
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Okay. Radio off. I think I'm going the right way. What the? Game? Yeah. What is happening? It's making me run backwards. What the fuck? Get. When I press my mouse button, what the fuck did I just do? When I press my mouse button, it does that. That's new. Huh? Why is it doing this? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, there we go. Took a lot of effort. Strange backpack.
Shit! What?
Smash it. They fucking baited me, dude. That's the cave to the gate. That's the from the gate. Yeah.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Oh, I'm right there. Oh, I'm right there. If that motherfucker is gone, this game is lying to me. I don't think that should be possible, but I was all the way back home. I could literally see my lookout, but look at him being gone. Even though it's impossible that I wouldn't have seen them gone. Or in and then gone. They taped a Walkman. What the fuck? Yeah, they're gone. This makes no sense. I could listen to us. Damn.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
We are.
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Oh, she is freaking out. Oh, next day. This is a weird fucking game. This is not what I expected. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Well, we just stick together.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight from the
That's
first
gone.
day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We got to be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
That is a close fire at this point. There's like smoke everywhere. That can't be healthy. Okay, so I'm going to the cave now. Let's get going. I have to go north, right? Yep, this way. This whole game started out as like something kind of comfy, just an escape, you know. It's turned into something quite spooky. I'm not gonna lie to you. Quite spooky. All right, let's get moving. Getting stuck on trees.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout?
Why would I incriminate
Stuck in
myself?
my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Couldn't even if I wanted to.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm at the cave. Let's take a picture of that spooky ass place. Am I not gonna... Game? I swear to God. Okay. It started running into the gate instead of doing the thing, dude. I was just confused for a minute. Open. There you go.
What the hell?
Did that just close behind me?
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please!
Oh,
Can't get any damn reception.
good luck me. Lose rocks? Am I meant to go down this way? That is not okay. Yeah, no, I'm not. That is scary. I think it's more that you can't unlock it from the other side or something like that, $Albi. Ooh, that is a scary thing to do, jumping like that. Man, I would not trust those rocks. Yeah, of course it's freezing. It's a cave. That looks like it's gonna cave in any moment for some reason. Oh, at least I could... No? No, I cannot get out. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck?
Is anybody down there?
Okay. What else is going on down here? Oh, okay. I just heavenly floated down. Nice little wind. Oh, wait, that's a way out. Do I want to get out?
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
What the fuck? He was trying to retrieve... Oh, the backpack I picked up. Small chat with my friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What? Use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away. What the fuck?
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
The Draculords. Huh.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. You made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fuck, I would have been terrified if that kind of shit happened to me. Wizards and Wyverns. A half-elf chaotic good, Brian Gladius Silva. A ranger level 4. He's male, 29, 5'8", and 135 pounds. He's a rugged man with black hair and blue-green eyes. His special ability is two-handed weapons. He has 15 stamina, 15 knowledge. He's very clever. Quite dexterity. He's got quite this dexterity as well. What is Mox though? I wonder. Seven armor. He's got studded leather pieces. 28 hit points. He's got a long sword, a throwing dagger, a battle axe, and a short sword. God damn. It's a whole lot. All right, let's report a nerdy document.
Grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf, armor 7.
Classic Wizards and Wyverns.
A note to a ranger.
He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Noted. Those should make for some good anchors, right? Yep.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
And a postcard. You're Mr. Zackler. I'm with my dad in Lender... What does that mean? W-Y? I don't know what that is. Wyoming. That's what it means. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sings Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like a home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods when you go far. Sorry, I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts? Because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian Goodwin.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
That does not seem safe at all, bro. Like, not even remotely, but fuck it. Video games. I would not let myself hang off of that. Ain't no fucking way, dude. I mean, that's not a big drop. This one I probably, like, for something this steep, I probably would just go down normally.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know. What do you think? I'm probably gonna be killed.
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah,
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
exactly.
I'm sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Should I report that the radio thing just picked up something? Where did it pick up something? Where am I? Where even am I? Oh, it picked up something northwest? Wait. Should I go for this? It says explore deeper into the cave, but this is sending me a different direction. At least I think it is.
I've got a dead elk out here. It's torn up something good.
You think it got wise to a government program?
Shut up. Huh, this elk is wearing a tracking collar. The wave receiver picked it up.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's numbered.
Makes sense.
Maybe they were just tracking elk?
Maybe they were tracking elk at that site. Maybe they were doing exactly what they said they were. Delilah,
Yeah.
there was lots of equipment there. I mean, they could have been up to a lot, you know?
Yeah, sure.
They could be.
3871. Is that what's written on there? Yeah, 3871. 3871. I'll remember that. Three 871. Let's go back to the cave. That was weird, man.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They
Yeah.
took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
That is for sure. All right, back into the cave I go. Woo! Can I block the gate open this time? I'm looking at you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. Okay. Just making sure. Going back down. All right. It's time to drive the thing in there. Very cool. Sort of got it. This breaks. I'll have cold it. I'll have cold it. It hasn't broken yet. Woo! Where's the shoe at? Wait, the shoe's gone. What was the shoe? Oh, the shoe wasn't here. It was further away, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember where the shoe was now. I know it was in this cave somewhere. Not sure where. Oh, that's where it was, right? This big steep fall. No? Fuck it, dude. Oh, we can go back up. Okay. The heck with the synthwave music building up, dude. I'm about to find some aliens. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. No.
Ah, shit.
No.
You... Oh, God. You fell. You're running.
No.
God. Poor kid. Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Oh, no. God, that's fucked up. Is the man we found his dad or something? The man that was fucking around with us? Did he like... What happened? Fuck. Why? How? I'm so confused. That scared me a little bit. Man, that is messed up. Poor fucking kid. That is seriously messed up. Yeah, that still doesn't explain what the fuck happened with... What the fuck? I was gonna say, it looks very weird out there.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Dicks! Oh my fucking god.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing gear.
I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Oh yeah, with the fire, I guess. That would make sense. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me, Harriet. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the fire is bad. Oh, that is bad. You cannot see. Pack up belongings. I'm gonna keep that tracking device.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...?
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how this is all connected.
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
What
Okay.
the fuck is going on?
Look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a plan. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Yeah, that is thick ass smoke, dude.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
All right, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar.
Henry, dude.
Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Can I play it?
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up.
It was Ned.
We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him, All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
You are a trash father.
Going back, having to answer questions and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point.
Yikes. You just...
Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
went hiding, huh?
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
He made all of this up? He made up all the Wapiti Station shit as well? Damn. Those are the typoed ones.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
He made it all up.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar.
Is that the boombox I dropped at the start of the game? He salvaged it.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that. He had quite the view.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that I would want to put that... to keep a trace of that, to be honest.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
I guess I'll take some pictures. I have a few left. Might as well, right? Should I leave? Last picture. There you go. Am I meant to hike to north to Thorfell Lookout? Okay, let's just move. Let's get moving. It was Ned all along. As predictable as it might have been, that other plotline they really made us think about was quite convincing. What a game, dude. I wonder if there's more to it than this. I guess not, right? We're just gonna hike out and then credits roll out. I would assume. Let's get moving. Couldn't even see it. Oh, whoops. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a big fire coming after us. We need to get the heck out of here. There we go.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
He wasn't a good dad.
He wasn't a good dad.
No fucking shit.
But
But what? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
I don't blame
you
yourself.
didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did.
No.
And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on.
Where's the way?
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second.
Where's the path?
They're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me. So.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I said it was.
I'm on my way.
I should go.
I'm speedrunning. Don't worry about it.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Look at the speed, the pace. The pace he's maintaining. He's a machine. Unstoppable machine. Guys, by the way, I finally ordered my my iPhone for my model. My wallet was crying. I did find a cheaper option than buying new though, at the very least, so that's something. iPhone user. Hey, I don't have a choice, all right? Blame the fact that no other device has good tracking hardware. Wish there was an Android device that had it. I've gotten that instead, but I didn't have a choice, so it'd be what it'd be. Unfortunately. Well, it's actually not terrible. I got an iPhone XR for 300 euros with a warranty. Like, it's a reconditioned cell, like, it's a reconditioned iPhone from that I got off of Amazon. I could have bought secondhand from an individual, but that would have been more expensive. And also no warranty for the most part. So I was like, nah, I'll pass. Yeah, I have a warranty as well. So like if I have any problems for a whole year, then they'll deal with it. So it wasn't a terrible deal. Man, this has lost all of its, like, this is comfy vibe. It is gone, dude. I feel like I know the map really well now. It's kind of funny. I know, I think I saw there was like a free, like, you can move around the area. Type thing. It must be quite nice. Now, I almost want a game like this without the, like, trauma and creepy vibes. Like, just, you know, a cute, nice visual hiking game with just maybe no dialogue or nice dialogue. Because this was a lot more intense than I expected it to be. I thought this was going to be a comfy game. It was anything but comfy, though. Like, that wasn't comfy at all. Not even remotely, actually. Like, fuck me, dude.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Okay. And she did say she was going to be on the... Oh, this is going to break and I'm going to die. Or not. Ooh. Am I fine? I hope I am. Oh, I am fine. So, oh, this is the Lila's Tower. This is the main menu, right? This is the main menu. Outhouse. Have a good time. A little generator. Some water tank. This was where Delilah was, huh? It's quite clean. Kept well together. Nice sheets. Same picture we had in our thing for some reason. Lucian's Gambit. Book 16 of the Chronicles of Crendel. Huh. Radio headset.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh.
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah.
That's Henry.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I don't think we did, though. Wasn't that Ned?
Figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Face real life, said.
Me neither. I don't know what's next.
Pork Pond. She stole the sign.
Why don't you choose for me and
She
I'll
stole the
choose for you?
sign once.
All right, sure.
She fucking stole it. Move to Santa Fe.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bombs for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
So what about me?
I like the idea though. It was a good game for sure. I can see why it was like, I remember when it came out like 5 years ago. Is it 5 years ago? I feel like it was 5 years ago. Firewatch release date. Firewatch release date. I feel like it was 2017. 2016 even. It's been 6 years. I remember when it came out, people were really into it. And like a lot of people gave it praise. Now I understand. It is really good. It's not what you expect, but it's really good. Insane how this made me feel more uncomfortable than Outlast 2, and this is the second time I'm watching it. Yeah, it actually does. You're right. Then again, I think the first Outlast was better than Outlast 2, but that's just me. The horror game that has made me feel the most uncomfortable is probably neither of those, really. I couldn't tell which one that would be, though. I don't know. There's a bunch of horror games that I want to replay on stream as well in the future. The dialogue was good. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that dialogue heavy, and it worked out great. I enjoyed it a lot. The chemistry between Delilah and Henry was really fun. The voice acting was really good. One thing that really struck to me is like that really just hit me was how good their voice acting was. It's just was a slight bit exaggerated maybe. No, actually it felt very natural. Yeah, it was really natural. I didn't ever feel like it was just out of touch, you know what I mean? It felt odd or something. That was fun, though I got scared at times. Same. I got like genuinely, like I said, genuinely uncomfortable. And it was really creepy at times. The whole like they're listening to us shit was really well manufactured. They get the player to believe in that shit. Even though it like makes no sense. And that whole plot line with the son and dad at the same time should have tipped me off. I did actually think like, no, that shit was scary. I genuinely couldn't tell if it was a part of the game or if it was just I was being played the whole time. Like it made no sense, but it made sense, right? And that's weird to say, but it makes sense to my brain. Sorry about your knee, homie? No, you're not sorry. We both know you're not sorry. We both know you're not sorry. You enjoyed doing that to me. You know you did. All right. But I think that's going to be it for today's stream. I think I'm going to call it there. I have the schedule for next week's streams already. I can give you guys a little bit of a preview on stream, just telling you guys what is going to be up next week. So on Monday, I'm going to be playing Valorant. On Tuesday, I'm planning to start Hollow Knight, which I tried to play once in the past and immediately gave up after like a few hours because I got lost. So if there's any Hollow Knight professionals in the chat that would want to help me out, feel free to backseat game me on that game because I'm going to need it. And I'm also going to be playing on Wednesday Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, I hear you. I know. Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel game? That can't be good. Turns out, I heard nothing but good things about that game. And it's on the Game Pass, so I was like, fuck it. Let's play it. And I looked it up. Apparently, it's like a solid 20-something hours game. So, I'm probably just going to be playing the Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy Wednesday. Then Friday, I'm going to be playing more Hollow Knight. And then Saturday, we're just going to be chatting together and hanging out. And Sunday, we're going to be playing more Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that's the plan for next week. So Valorant, Hollow Knight, Guardians of the Galaxy, Thursday day off. Friday, Hollow Knight. Saturday, chatting. And then Sunday, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. So yeah, it's kind of sad because the game has fuck tons of DMCA music. You know what I could do? Okay, what I can do, it's going to be tragic for anyone watching the VODs, but I think I'm going to make it so that the game is muted on the VOD. I could do that. If you guys want me to make the game muted on the VOD and just live stream the game with the music, I can do that. And hopefully that'll make it more fun. Because that way it's not going to be sad. Right? So, like, it's the VOD people would be kind of sad, but at least the people watching it live would get the full experience. I think that could be cool. As long as you guys feel like you can make it to those streams, it'd be nice. They would be at 4 p.m. like usual, and I would wait like a few minutes at the start to just make sure everyone makes it if they want to make it. But yeah. If you guys like the idea of just having the game muted, don't mind the idea of the games being muted on the VOD. I don't personally mind it that much. Retro music, yeah, the music is literally like half of the reason the Guardians of the Galaxy is, in my opinion, like one of the better Marvel things. Probably my favorite Marvel movies. I love Guardians of the Galaxy, both for the like very sci-fi focus and the very retro focus. It was just really good overall. So yeah, I think we'll do that. I think I'll mute the game on the VOD and make sure that it doesn't come out whenever I'm playing that game. I'll have to like try to remind myself to make sure that I don't fuck that up, so that the audio is like clear and properly working. So I'll probably make a test run at some point soon. I'll do that on my other like test channel I made, so that I can easily test that with the VOD and stuff. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really did. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. Like I said, I was very much so thrown off by what the hell it ended up being, but it was good. Like, it genuinely was really good. I didn't think it would be that good, but turns out it really was. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to, let me see who's live. Who do I want to send you guys over to? I'm gonna send you guys to who is live? Who is live? I will send you guys to I think I'm gonna send you guys over to, it's hard to decide, man. When there's so many people that are live and you try to like, I'm trying to like keep the raids going to different people every time and not raid the same people always. And like, I'm trying to raid people that I follow as well, that I've watched a little bit, so that I don't feel like I'm just, you know, raiding randomly. But then I also struggle to pick between like the 20 people that I follow that are live. Like, I try to, I of course like just kind of just don't put the like massive streamers in that box, because it kind of is useless in my mind to raid those people because they don't necessarily need it. But like, even in the like 10 or 15 people that I follow that are like not humongous streamers, it's still hard to pick. I think I'll send you guys over to, I'll send you guys over to Ayuchi. I don't think I've sent you guys to Ayuchi for a while. She's having an art stream today. And I think, did I type that properly? I did. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Ayuchi. She's a fellow French, but not speaking French VTuber, who also almost exclusively streams in English. She does have like some redeems around about being French, but that's about it. Yeah, she's doing some art today, so hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Yeah, choices are hard to make. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you again for everything today. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for experiencing this with me. It was really fun. I'm looking forward to making more, to playing more kind of horror, creepy vibe games whenever I do get my model. It won't be all at once, but I have a bunch of games that I have in mind for, you know, sprucing things up every once in a while with different types of games, with the creepy vibe. Because with the model, I think it'll be a lot more fun to actually see me just, you know, react and stuff. Didn't expect this to be horror, which is why I didn't really mind not having the model. But yeah. Oh, yeah, also, you can follow me over on my different social media. I have a Twitter for where I post random bullshit. I have a TikTok where I post clips edited every day right now. I'm going to try to keep up with that and hopefully keep you guys entertained to the best of my ability. They're clips from streams, so they're things you might have already seen, but hopefully the editing makes them more fun for you. I also have a YouTube channel where I have a video where you can watch my first ever stream, but a condensed version where I was pulling for Hu Tao. I also have a VODs channel that I try to update regularly with past VODs, and that has almost everything archived. Like, I'd say 90+% of my streams are on there. You can also join my Discord for all sorts of notifications, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!